35 Meter. 40 Meter. 35 Meter. 45 Meter. 40 Meter. 45 Meter. 40 Meter.
'Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. And I think we just noticed, yeah, 1801. We just saw the watch change happen. That was pretty cool, I think. Never done that in first person before. Bit odd that they just all abandoned their station and waited for the other crew to arrive. Usually, obviously, you'd wait for the news to crew to arrive, do a little handoff. Ah, you know, the electric engine's been having issues. This and that is the issue. Okay, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, okay. All right, have a good off watch. Yeah, bye. That's how that goes. But yeah, they just abandoned their post and hoped that the next shift would take over, and they did. Okay, so we're currently trailing. Well, first of all, Lord Whale, how are you doing? 6-hour shifts are usual. That's what the German Navy calls Kriegsmarsch, war march, I suppose you would translate that. That means that you get 6 hours of shift, 6 hours of off shift, 6 hours of shift, and then breakfast is at 6. What's it called? Lunch is at 11, and then dinner is at 5 or 5 to 6. And then there's something called the middle watchman, the Mittelwächter, which is like a little snack that the chef prepares for midnight for the port watch that's coming on to shift at midnight, so that they can have something in their stomach as to not have the munchies all night while they are on watch. So yeah, and in the Navy you can eat like a hobbit, and that's a bit, I miss that a little bit, because you could eat the middle watchman and then breakfast, and then lunch, and then later in the afternoon. Well, if you were lucky enough to be off watch, if there is if it is a Thursday or a Sunday, you've got something called the Seaman Sunday, at least in my navy, where you get some coffee and some cakes, and then it's afternoon, and then you get to have the middle watchman again. So you can eat like a hobbit. That's why sea on like service on the probably not as luxurious on a submarine, no questions asked, but on frigates it was very nice. And that's why service on sea makes you fat, but then when you're on land, you don't get to you know, you don't have to compensate for the rocking of the waves, so you burn less calories in total. So land service makes you fat as well. They use lights for the men in the control room, so their eyes are used to the night. Yeah, but basically that's the purpose of the red lights. Yeah. But we're currently so deep that we don't have any watch on deck, so we don't need any night vision. So we've use the blue light switch as the signal for the crew to be on silent running, so no unnecessary works. If you're off duty, just be in your bunk, and that is designed so that the crew uses less oxygen. So no straining tasks equals less, you breathe less, and therefore our oxygen lasts a little bit longer. And obviously that is necessary because if the switch is done while someone sleeps, when they wake up and they realize, oh, we have blue light on, they immediately know what's up. And they're not gonna do like physical exercise or anything, which I don't think they did much on these boats anyway. But nowadays, you've got the gym rats; they're everywhere. And yeah, if this was a modern day German vessel, there would at least be like one piece of gym equipment in here. They would just stow it away somewhere, maybe in the electric engine room, maybe where the workshop is. They would put a bike there. Gym rats are everywhere, man. Right. We were trailing the convoy until when the game crashed, and we had to reload. So we did the latest thing at 17. What is it? 46. Yeah. So we had to do another one 5 minutes ago, and we didn't do that. Damn it. 319, 10 to 16 miles. Oh. Just gonna wait another. Hang on. Yeah, okay, that works. I'm just gonna wait another quarter of an hour until 18:16. Oh no, actually, since that was at 46 and that one was at 16. Yeah, okay, so I would have, if I had just done one at 18:01, it would have been a quarter of an hour. That's a bit of a short interval. Like, you need the bearings to make a decent change, otherwise you just gotta have measurement errors, because 1 degree is easy to misread, like hydrophones or bearing diopters by 1 degree. So you want those differences in time to be as large as possible, to be honest. But we don't have time to spare. 319, 2016. Okay. 319 up to 16 miles. And a margin of 10. A margin of 6. And then that's what that would be at 18:16. Obviously, no. Obviously, we gotta bring those in line. And the distance between these has to be the same. That's 1 mile. That's 3 miles. Can't be that. That's 2 miles.
Aktuelle Tiefe 35 Meter.
It's a bit odd, isn't it? $16.46. Oh no, that was a quarter of an hour. But then this was half an hour. What the hell? That doesn't make any sense. Does the game change convoy speeds when you reload a save?
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
Let's wait until 31.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
310, 5 to 10.
40 Meter.
Margin of 5 now. Somewhere here. Yeah, I mean, obviously they're not going that. Let's be honest. Like, they probably...
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
Gotta be something like this, right? 1 mile, and then suddenly here 3 miles. Why is that? Ah, I know. Ah, I think I know. I think I know. Just didn't do that at the correct time. That one was right after the save. After the reload of the save. Yeah, okay, so let's wait another quarter of an hour until 1846, and then we'll have a 3-point bearing.
Herr Kaloin.
309, 5 to 10. Another margin of 5. Yeah, 1 mile again. So this is what they traveled in 1 hour. That's 5 miles, so they're going 5 knots approximately. Yeah. And a course of 080. Okay. 5 to 10 miles, we should be able to see this at this point. Happy Sunday, Rock Montadon. How are you doing?
Aktuelle Tiefe 40 Meter.
Right, we're gonna go 070. Close in by a
Kurs 7.
course difference of 10 degrees. If that's correct, I don't think it's correct, but we'll find out. And you guys can go to bed. And we're gonna go to
35
periscope
Meter.
depth.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kapitän.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
Up we go.
30 Meter. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Oh, lovely weather we're having. Yeah, we're not gonna see anyone in that weather, that's for sure.
Schraubengeräusche, große Gruppe.
In that case, get back to your
10 Grad.
to your electric engine and maintain our speed. And then at 1918, the visibility suddenly improves. Yeah, the snow has gotten a bit less. Still snowing though. Do another hydrophone check at 46. There we go.
Herr Kapitän.
308, 5 to 10. That's not a ship focus protractor. Uh-huh. 308, 5 to 10. Margin of 5 as per usual. $19.46. Come on, cell phone. Load the stream. I need to see the chat. Come on. I don't want to tap out all the time. Also, I just heard a lovely sound. Being the sound of my coffee maker. So we're gonna get ourselves a nice fresh cup of combat coffee. And then I think we're ready. Ah. Yeah, well, there's an easy fix for that. Just don't have an accident. Have you tried that? There we go. Coffee. Gotta love coffee. There we go. There's our little bearing mark. Obviously gotta combine the lines. That's 1846 to 1946, so that's an exact hour mark. And we're now getting a value of 6 knots. Maybe 5 knots. That was probably something like 1 point. Hang on, if I measured this, it was probably, it was also 5. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, it was probably 5.8 and now we've got 6.1 or something. It's gonna be along those lines. Can we see anything? Yes, we can. Okay. So 309 was the last bearing. And there they are. Okay, we can surface then. Flow ballast.
Aktuelle Tiefe.
Turn on that old compressor.
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Down scope. Ah, look at that. It's still dusk.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Yeah, and then from a cold start, immediately blast those diesels up to full speed. They're gonna love that. Very pretty. And there they are. Let's give this another save. Hopefully it doesn't crash. There we go. Where are we? We are in our little separate patrol area. Very nice. Get rid of that old stuff. Oh, and I just realized I have to redo my circles here. Otherwise, the map is completely polluted. There's another one. Click. Yeah, that should be it. Oh, and then there's another one on Bermuda. There we go. And then that one is just a spot. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Now everything that we sink here should count towards our last stand goal. That's neat. It's gotta be 079, something like that. Sooner or later, we're gonna pick up their radio, or their radar beams. And then we're gonna have to go on parallel. To close in. Or to get ahead. And then get in front of the convoy, outside of their radar range. Charge in, dive. Sneak in the rest of the way, and then fire out some eels. That's the idea. We are close. Yes, I guess we are. Oops, sorry about that. That's an escort, definitely. Bad pickings here. Where do I spot them at the moment? The thick of it is probably around here. 290. And it's 2049. Ah. They should not be there. We spot them pretty much here. First of all, they're not that close yet. I don't think. Plus they're at 290. That means their course is probably a little more northern than what we projected. They're a little bit faster. I mean, that's all possible. Something like this. That fit? That's 46. 246 is a course of 074 and a speed of 5. And from here to here, 074, a speed of 7 knots. Yeah, could be. Could be. In that case, I project them. Where do we spot them? 290. That still doesn't make any sense. Could be an instancing issue? I don't know. Way too far ahead. It should be at 250. 90. Well, I mean, they're not at 250 anymore. They're at 255, the last one of them. And the question is, when the hydrophone man reports the contact, which does he go from the center, or which one does he report? 290 is not good. At least 074 then. Let's try to do parallel course.
7, 4.
If that's the case, then we have to go... We have to do a lot of parallel sailing here. They're basically now that we've turned, pretty much 270. Right there. Right there, we've spotted them at 2054. Or somewhere on that line. We expect them to be at that range, but can be wrong as well. All of this is just educated guessing. I could do Versegelungspeilung, if I remember how to do that. Can you do Versegelungspeilung with moving objects? I don't think you can. I mean, thankfully our own position is being held GPS accurate, so at least I know where my bearings being shot off. Let's try that. The first contact I spot in 279. Ooh. Oh, Jesus. Sorry about that. Ah, come on. $279, like that, and then we're gonna use a normal line. We fix that to our sub. Okay, that was at 2110. Wait 3 minutes. Now I spot him at 276. Fix that on our sub. Oh, I don't believe this. How far would that be out? 18 miles? Probably not. So let's do it. Let's wait another 3 minutes to 2116. Hey there, Max Cup of Tea. Picked up the game last week and really loving it. Just had to lay mines in Cardiff and dodge. Oh, that's a tough mission. I'm just happy we have to do those so early in the war, because later in the war they would just be impossible. They are tough. Right, and now I spot him at 274. Let's see this. 274. Delete that. Get us a normal line. So these are 3 bearing lines. And on the place where they interject, or where they... No, they can't. Oh, yeah, because it's not a stationary object. Obviously, the target has moved as well. It's not accurate, but we're gonna do it anyway. Let's wait until 2119. There we go. Another bearing. So what we get is the relative position towards the ship. That's good enough. 270. Delete that. Not that one. That one. On us. And then where those lines interject, it should be where the enemy is, but it's a bit inaccurate. At 2110 to 2120, because they've moved as well, so they... Yeah, but I mean, you can kind of tell that they moved. Now, what I would do now... Oh, actually, that's a good idea. I could shift them parallel onto my sub at the position where I am now. I don't have a tool for that, though. See if we can try it. I'm gonna do this on pause, honestly. So the first one was 3-5. What is this? 3-5-3. Oh no, that is obviously an absolute value. Okay, but I mean, I can still use that. So put that on our boat. And then it's this one. Yeah, 3-5-3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that you have to do on pause, I think. And then combine these with a normal line. Second one. That one is 3-5-1. Okay. Put that on the boat. 3-5-1. I can't delete this now because it's going to delete both of them. Oh, it's okay. I just need the dots up there. Yeah, and then the next one is that one. And it deleted the dots down here. Damn it, I just fucked that whole thing up. But well, there's still one line remaining, and that's good enough. Hang on. This one is 3-5-8. Put that on the boat. 3-5-8? Is it? 4-8. 5-8? Okay, I fucked it. And then you draw these lines all on the boat. Yeah, no. Let's try this again. I just want to know this for myself. 21-21. Forward most is 2-6-9. Maybe I'll have to use the actual protractor thing. It's going to be a very messy map. 2-6-9. Put that up there. That's 21-21. There we go. Then we wait for 3 minutes. So 21:24. Two, 6, 7. From here. 2, 6, 7. 7. Boosh. And that's 21:24. And then we wait for another 3 minutes. 21:27. And that's 264 from the boat. 264. That's 269, right? 3 of them should be enough, but I'm gonna do a 4th one. At 30. Two, 6, 1. Right, 2, 6, 1. 21:30. There we go. So now I need to move all of these lines onto my boat. So shift them parallelly onto my boat, keeping their direction. That's going to be fun. Okay, so we just take these points and move them on our boat. It should be very, very annoying. And now that's the hard part. I have to kind of... That one is 269, so we move that one here. That one is 264. There. I don't have to parallel shift them. That doesn't make any sense, does it? They're just all gonna point in a different direction. They won't interject. How do you do this normally? It's been a bit long that I've done this. Not really something that you do a lot in the age of GPS. Especially if your last deployment was take care of people who are unfit for service and you don't actually do any navigational work. Yeah, obviously these don't intersect. Okay, I'm gonna do another one, and I'm just not gonna parallel shift. Let's see how that goes. So at 30, 31, fine, 260. But then what I can do is I can get rid of these annoying protractor things because the line hovers. I really hate that. So 260 at 21:31. There we go. Put a decent normal line in. I guess I just have to accept the fact that it's gonna be inaccurate to a degree because the enemy moves as well. Yeah, let's do that for now. So we wait for 34. Right, that's at... Did it 260? No, 258. That one. Or the line down onto our boat. 258 at 2134. We can already see we've got an intercept right over here. Now that would be how far away? 30 miles away. I think so. I don't think they're 30 miles away. And that's the error, because they're moving as well. Keep doing it though. Want to see a result in the end. That's 255. So what's this? Oh, okay.
Kurs setzen. Kurs 7-0.
Wait another 3 minutes. Two 259. Could be a mistake. Changed course and I changed it back, but it could be a little inaccurate. Yeah, so all of these lines interject somewhere around here. So we would expect the enemy to be there, only that is 21 miles away, and I don't really believe that. 21 miles? I mean, with the height of the smoke columns, it could be, but I don't think so. I think the lines should have interjected somewhere closer here, and the reason they don't is because they move as well. And that gives us an inaccurate reading. If that was a lighthouse stationary, then that would be a bang-on position right there. But it's not. I guess I could make this accurate by parallel moving those lines with the projected speed of the enemy. So I would draw a line like this, and then I would shift each of these lines by how much by how much I assume the enemy is moving. So that would be 7 knots. Yeah, that's how you do it. Okay. So 7 knots divided by 60 is how much they make in a minute. That is 1 cable, 1.1 cable times 3, because we're using increments of 3 minutes. So I have to move each of these points by 3.5 minutes, by 3.5 cables. So this one I would have to move 3.5 cables, and the other side as well, 3.5 cables. This one 7 cables, and this one 10.5 cables. A mile and a half cable. Would I? Oh man. Probably. Yeah, but this is all based on the assumption that they're actually moving 7 knots, and if they're not doing that, then it's still inaccurate. So, probably not the right way of measuring to use at this point. I don't even know what that is in English. Let's look. Doubling the angle of the bow. No, not quite. Yeah, I think that the issue is the enemies moving as well. How dare they? So this doesn't really work. I still think they're somewhere over here. A lot closer at 6 miles. They're probably not 6 miles out either, but not 30. Not anymore. That is a lot closer than 30, I think. Okay, so let's just keep going. Right now it is... Oh, it's actually 21:26, so that's actually one of the things that we use for... One of the time frames that we use for the big old intercept. So let's have a look. We spot the center of the convoy at 240. Okay, 240. Something like this. Somewhere on that line they are. And... Well... 19, 20... 21:46, that is where we expected them. That is where they are. They're going a little bit faster. Or, and that's more likely, ranges off. If they had more southerly course, then that would be 18 miles in 2 hours. Makes them go 9 knots. Could be. Yeah, that's one mod that I'm definitely gonna have to get the decimals for the map. $22.16. Let's do another check. Center of the convoy is somewhere around here at 225 degrees. So, quarter of an hour later. No, half an hour later. Now we expect them to be going 9 knots. So they should be on the half of the distance, and they are. Look at that. 22.16. So that maybe was all correct anyway. It's just that their speed has changed a little. So we are currently, if that range estimate is correct, we're currently on an offset of 6 miles, so I think we should start closing in rapidly by doing 45 degrees to port.
7.
And so what we're gonna do is, well, first of all, the game's gonna save. That's good. Like that. And we want to close in like at a 45-degree angle, as close as we can, because we're always also making forward momentum towards the convoy. And then at an offset of maybe a mile, maybe 1.5, maybe 2, something like that. Then we want to close in. Go on our absolute attack course, which, since they're going 074, so 074 minus 90 degrees of an attack course equals a negative value, of course, minus 16. We want to turn that into a degree, so we just turn that, we just add 360 degrees of the circle or the compass rose to it. We get our attack course of 344. We can also get the approach course as well. You know, they're going 074 minus 45 degrees is an approach course of 0 to 9er. What are we doing? Just by clicking randomly on the map, I did 0 to 7. Okay, let's correct that. 0 to 9er. And we're at full speed ahead, obviously. We want to get close as possible. Use the speed that we have. And then at this point we can do another bearing check. Now it's 2240, not quite 46, but they should be somewhere in our bearing diopter of something like 24, 240, 239, something along those lines. If they're not, then they are further away. And look at that, center of the convoy exactly in 240. Lovely. So we know the distance is correct. We've basically done a triangulation of we've taken this bearing and we've taken this bearing earlier. Distance tracks from their speed. So I'm pretty confident we can get this. Yeah, and at this point we can go on our attack course 343.
Kurs 1-3.
Was it 343? 344. Oh. Major difference there.
Kurs 3-4-4. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
That was one of the funniest things, Mike. One of the officers that I got along with really well. Second navigations officer on the Baden-Württemberg. He noticed that our first navigations officer had a little quirk, and that is if he asked you for which course was correct. So you spotted a freighter and you wanted to do an evasion or something like that. And you would go, I would do 30 degrees to starboard, and then he would go back, he would say, yeah, 30, 31, something like that. So he would always kind of correct you, even though he agreed with you. So which course do you want to go to? Yeah, like 292. Yeah, that works. 292, 293. You know, like always, like bring his own little correction in there, even though that was not necessary. And then we kind of made it a meme, and we always, whenever we said anything like this, or what do you want to have for dinner tonight, or what do you want to have for dessert? Or I'll take the Bavarian cream. Yeah, Bavarian cream or like normal cream. Like we would always do this, and he caught on. He was wondering why we are always doing this, like why we're always giggling after it. And then we kind of told him, like, you do this, like whenever we give a course suggestion, like 292, you'll always say, yeah, 292, 293, maybe 294. You always correct us, even though what we said is not wrong. And he felt so caught, like with his hand in the cookie jar. He was like almost personally offended by this.
Schraubengeräusch.
Like we all got along fine, so not a big deal.
280 Grad.
But he then paid attention to it and he realized that, oh yeah, fuck, I'm actually doing that. I am actually doing that. And it makes him. And then he thought he sounded like a smart ass because he was overcorrecting people, which is not what we initially intended. You could also argue that that is a negative character trait, like you have to be right no matter what, but in his case I wouldn't say that that was the case. In anybody else, probably. Not in his case though.
Jawohl.
Look at that. Oh, perfect. Are we still going full speed? Yes, we are. Let's not do that.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
But then stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Because we are now 1 mile out. So that means 1,852 meters. Probably less because the map doesn't give us decimals. Oh no, actually, yeah, pretty exactly for 1 mile. So if I was still going ahead with 3 knots, I would just sail in front of the convoy.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Heilung!
Calm down.
275 Grad!
I would just sail in front of their bow line, and they, I would fuck up the entire attack. So we're just gonna wait for them to close in now, because we're in the perfect position for our strike. Yeah, that's the other. I've already got it downloaded. I'm gonna use it on the next run. And there. Now is that's a C3. Lovely. Now I'm a bit worried. There should be frontal escorts. There's an escort. Just one though. Do I still have a T3?
Ja?
I have a lot of T3s. Do I still have a T5? Yes. Maybe I could do that. And I still have 2 T5s in the stern tubes, I think. So... well, that's an escort. Hello. Liberty, Liberty. C3. Roya? Yes. C3, 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 C3. C3, probably Liberty. Probably all Liberties there. That's a C3. God, that is a really juicy convoy. Holy cow. Also, I just noticed the coaster. Is that supposed to be like a landing craft thing? Is that for D-Day? Like, that's obviously not a Higgins boat, but I mean the larger landing craft vessels. Let me Google that. The Channel tanker. No, okay. After the invasion of France. Yeah, okay. So basically it's to bring oil over for the war machine that's operating in northern France. Are you playing battleships, are we? Also, why is your tanker only one square big? That's a tiny tanker. Must be a chant. Look at that, 940 tons. That's nothing. Wave class. That one's new as well. But no new freighters though. Flower class, Isles class, River class, that's new. Yeah, so 1944 brings us a few new ship types. Bounty class, Dido class, Kirov class. Okay, nothing new there. No new battleships. The Bow class and the Illustrious class. Yeah, the MTB for sure. And then all the submarines. Yeah, okay. Nice. Yeah, that's like a Town class or a Wix Clemens class. Could be an Echo Foxtrot class. Oh, that's two. That's okay. They're very far away. I'm not worried about them. That's a destroyer. Can we have that somewhere else, please? It annoys me on the TDC and it annoys me on the periscope. There we go. 240. That's another one with the higher stack, so that's gotta be a town class, right? Yeah. But I think it's a town class type Delta, because I don't see the little high mast there. But that could be because it's just so far away. That one is the one I'm worried about. I'm gonna be honest. God, these convoys are so large. Like the way they're spread out is so vast. Bit of time compression here. What even is that? Is that the new one? I think it might be. River class corvette. No, two masts. Two masts approximately the same height. Not a Black Swan. Could be just an Echo Foxtrot. Oh, it's got that radar thing on the... Yeah, could be an Echo Foxtrot. Not a Hunt. Not a Sims. Not a Town. Not a Town. Not a Tribal, I don't think. First off, let's retract the scope a little bit. Kinda scared. Not a Victor, not a Witz Clemens. Then that's a cruiser. Okay. Gotta be an Echo Foxtrot class, right? Yeah. Oh, that's the only kind of destroyer with two masts that are the same height. We have two stacks. Maybe. One's obstructed by the wheelhouse. Well, draft is 3.2. Okay, so we set the T5 to 4.5. I think it's time for battle stations.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation! Auf Gefechtsstationen! Anlauf beginnt! Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Herr Kaloy, wir wurden von Astic geortet.
Gotta be kidding me.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
Oh, it's just one ping though. That don't mean a thing.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich
Two pings on the
gefechtsbereit.
other hand
Zeit,
mean a lot.
unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
Yeah, the old tactics don't work anymore. Oh. Fire Drake. Now that's a name. Holy cow. Was it that one? I think it was that. Okay.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Herr Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Right, it's at 270. Yeah, that's the one that's coming in. Flood tube 5, set it to 4.5. All torpedoes are magnetic, please.
Rohr 5 bewässert.
That's probably coming in at like 450 knots, probably still a kilometer out. Angle on bow. 30 knots, let's be honest, it's a destroyer. Tube 5. Oh. Turn. 5. Parallax correction. Backwards. Tube 5.
Los.
Launch. That's slow.
Fahrt, voraus.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin? 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
Good boy.
30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden.
Tauchen auf.
It's probably gonna miss because the destroyer is going too fast.
10 Meter.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Headshot! Oh boy, now we're getting the full treatment here.
Herr Kaloin, wurden entdeckt. Fehlschuss.
That's a hit.
Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch auf.
Minimale Schäden. Der Kaloy wird vom Plastik geortet.
25 Meter.
Where are they? Did they already go so deep? That's a near miss though. Holy. That was cool. That was cool as hell. Alright, how are you doing? Took out your prop, huh? Oh no, it's still going. He's struggling to do forward momentum though. Ah, I gotta love the T5. When it works, it works.
Ich warte Ihre Befehle.
Geräusche direkt über uns. Wasserbomben, sehr nah.
That's charges.
75 Meter.
These are close.
Motoren besetzen. Schneller, schneller.
110 Meter.
Right, you get on command.
Benötige etwas etwas Unterstützung. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Aktuelle Tiefe 120 Meter.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
He can't get to the pill thrower because... Yeah, because they're loading the T5. That's okay.
125 Meter.
That was just astronomically lucky. If they had a bit more patience, they could have hit us with the hedgehog. But they fired it miss again.
135 Meter.
That was a nice Mexican standoff. Him with the hedgehog and we with the T5. That was awesome. Unfortunately, he's not alone, and he's got friends that are gonna
45
come and say hello.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
That brings us up to periscope depth.
Auf Seerohr.
We're still not done here.
Meter.
Meter.
Rohr 5 geladen.
Right, get on all the other ones.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Aktuelle Tiefe 145 Meter. Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 115 Meter.
And it's probably super deep here. Yep, yes it is. Yes it is. 2,500 to 3,000 water depth. Oof.
100 Meter.
Very dangerous if we sink. Don't want to sink. Right, you get on the dive planes.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Don't want to overshoot.
85 Meter.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
You maintain tube 4. Yep, and I'm gonna get myself a fresh mug of coffee. Because that's the appropriate time for it.
65 Meter. Meter.
25 Meter. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Bolt up and down a little bit. Oh, sorry. And tube 4 is ready. Perfect timing.
Ja, Herr
2.
Kaloy, ich kümmere mich darum.
Right. Bernhard, get on the periscope.
Seerohr besetzen.
You can hear them rev up. They're going on for another run. Hard to starboard.
Ruder, hart Steuerbord.
Charles H. Marshall. Okay, that's a C3. No, not that one. That one. Need a calculator as well, although, to be honest, I don't think I'm gonna do a speed check. I'm just gonna shoot that from the hip, because I don't have time to do speed checks, because we're already made. Okay, we've got a C3. As Jeremy Clarkson would say, and C3. 70 milliradian on the zoom out. That's excellent.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
470 meters. Get on battle damage control. And they're probably... I'm just gonna go with 7 knots. Target length 100. Right, rudder midships.
Ruder Mitschiffs.
Angle on bow green 90. Flood tube 1 and 4. 8 meters.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Salvo
Rohr 4
1 and
bewässert.
4. Parallax correction forward. Forward gyro. That one is kind of in a bad angle. Let's not use that one. Let's use that one.
Herr Kaloi, wir wurden von
And they
Instinkt
have us
beobachtet.
again. Damn it.
Ruder,
starboard.
hart Steuerbord.
Which one is it? It's just one ping. Ah! There she is. How's your engine doing, blokes? How are your props, huh? A little deformed by any chance? I think we got away. I think they lost our lock. They lost their lock on us. Because it was only the fire drake that had it, and the fire drake is out of commission. Right, go back to our attack course of 343. 344.
Kurs 3, 4, 4.
Moin Alkoholfrei, how are you doing? I hope you're not being... I hope the Tommies don't got you by the tail, like they got me. Destroyer searching all the way out there, and another one searching all the way out there. These two are circling over there, and this one, kind of, yeah, they've already abandoned. Nice. We can send the message. Fire Drake severely damaged. Yeah, nice. So even if it doesn't sink, we can always return later and sink her with the deck gun. And I would very much enjoy that. Sinking a destroyer with a deck gun? Hell yeah. That's the Empire Explorer. I can use the Empire Explorer to do a speed check. Once we're on course, any second now, we're going to use her for a speed check. Empire Explorers are 123.9 meters long, divided by the speed it takes for them to pass our periscope line. But we'll have to be ideally stationary, but at least we have to hold the course and see them at almost an angle of 90 degrees. 90 would be perfect, but then that obviously means that you can't shoot at that. Once angle on bow is 90 is reached, and you do the speed check, it's no longer angle on bow 90, it's larger than 90, and then it's out of... it's not going to be a perfect attack angle, is it? Right, we're on course. Click. I'm guessing 8 knots. 8.3. Now this would be a great moment for another sub to arrive and to take all the attention on it. on, come on. 30 seconds. Click. That is 36 seconds. So, 123.9 divided by 36 equals 3.4 meters per second times 1.902 equals 6.6. I did not expect that. Good thing we didn't shoot at the C3 because we would have missed. Only one ping. Am I gonna get another? You better not.
Sie gehen unter! Gut gemacht!
Fire Drake is gone. 6.6. Magnetic, please. Right, on the zoom in, I spot her at 120 milliradian. So that means 1100 meters. Which means 1.1 kilometer. There we go. Angle on bow is something like 75, I suppose. Speed is set. And I wanna send... Why is the torpedo speed set to 30 knots? Let's do that on 30 knots, actually, because that means that our torpedo has a range of 12 kilometers and it can do a lot of zigzags. So we want the torpedo to run... let's do... Yeah, let's do 1,400 meters, something like this. And then I want it to veer left. And I also want the initial pattern correction to be... Well, at the moment 45 degrees to starboard. But it's gonna change when the angle gets better. Yeah, that's an angle on bow 60, I'd say. She's zagging at the moment? I think she is. I'm gonna wait for that. Another destroyer out there. Another destroyer. Jesus, Jesus. They really don't like me, do they? Yeah, there we go. That's looking better. Now I want the initial course correction to be something like 20 degrees. Yeah, T1 and 4. Launch!
Los!
Immediately get on that. Put in... no, actually. Put in a T3 LUT. Go. Go, 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 go. How are they performing? I don't want one of them to miss so I can watch them do their search pattern and check if they do that correctly. Or the way that I think that they should be doing it, you know? If I understand the system correctly. And I think one of them will miss. Because if that one is in the center... Oh no, they both missed. And that thing just immediately exploded. Wow, that was loud. Look at that, Hammond had another crash. Oh no, Raymond! H.H. Raymond, never mind. Yeah, she was definitely carrying ammunition. Emphasis on was. I do still have a T3 in the forward tubes, right? Is that maintained? No, it's not. Okay. Right, you load in that T1 and that T3 and T1, and then we're gonna immediately make Tube 3 available. Salvo mode off, because there's juicy destroyers in that direction, and they kind of want. That's an Echo Foxtrot class, and that is a what's that? That's a Black Swan. I think so. No, just one stack. Tribal. That is a tribal. Tribal has 3.4 meters and the Echo Foxtrot class has 3.2 meters. Okay, so they're both in the same ballpark. But they're not going for me at the moment, so maybe I should just be happy that I'm not found yet. Oh god, they're so close, all of them. I'm gonna fire off some T3s, I'm gonna be honest, and then we're gonna turn around and try and get more C3s. Maintain tube 3. I'm gonna shoot off some T5s out of tube 3, and then we're gonna turn around and try to get some more C3s. Jesus Christ, this is so confusing, all of this. He's starboard side abreast, pretty much. That one's astern. That's a Wix Clemens or a town class. Town class is 2.7, so we're gonna do 4. Right, and it's steaming away from us. Well, I mean, why would I stop it? You guys can leave. I'm happy with that. What I'm not happy with is these blokes over there. That's a Liberty, that's a C3, that's a C3, okay, and they're into 90. Yeah, we're gonna turn 90 degrees to port.
90 Grad.
Goes in further on that
Betrachten Sie
convoy.
es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
See what sails in front of my periscope. And you're gonna maintain all the torpedoes that we have. And you're also gonna throw another T3 in the tubes. This is going exceptionally well, considering that we didn't even start the attack and were immediately spotted. For that, it's going really well, because we immediately yeeted the destroyer that had a lock on us, and all the others have not found us since. Astronomical luck here. Like, they are completely clueless. This one's going the exact opposite direction. The other ones that they've been circling over there, they haven't found us. It's probably because all the freighters are making it hard for them to pick us up while we're periscoped out. They're getting a lot of sonar locks, but they have trouble differentiating it from... Yeah, that's gotta be it. They've trouble differentiating our hull from that of the freighters because they're all the same height. So, I mean, it can be done. It's just their radar image is very, very polluted at the moment. And yeah, that first C3, that one was lucky. Lucky that we didn't turn in time. Yeah, they're all there leaving us alone at the moment. Nice. Right, Richard, I need another T3 LUT, please. Go, 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 go. Is Tube 5 flooded? Yes, drain that, so that he can maintain it again. Ooh, okay. There's a Swede, the Patria. Which means fatherland. And actually, I want to turn a few degrees more. Right. 254? Yes. Let's do 224.
Kurs 2,
Betrachten
2,
Sie es als
5.
erledigt,
Or
Herr Kaloin.
225, that's fine. Also that the hedgehog missed. That was really, really lucky. I can't count on luck like that. I have to be more careful, I think. Because if we get a decent amount of flooding and we just start to drop, like there's only the pump can only do so much, you know. If we go down here, there's no seabed to catch us. Well, I mean there is. It's just when it catches us, it's a bit too late. About 1,700 meters too late. What are you doing? Oh, there's Hammond. Carl E. Ladd, that's a name. Another SSAB Hammond. That's a strange looking thing. Is that... No. I'm not so confused by that. That's just an Isles. Must be looking at her from an odd angle. Because usually there's like a gap in between the wheelhouse and the bridge, but I can't see that. Yeah, a lot of freighters passing through right now, but do we see a tanker? I don't think we do, right? No.
Rohr 4 geladen.
Thank you.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Now you are a bit scaring me, I'm gonna be honest. Hard starboard.
Bruder, hart Steuerbord.
Any moment now she'll start turning starboard for her zigzag. But if we're right in her course, that means we're also right in the course line of that C3 and that, whatever that is. Maybe I don't want to go another 30 degrees. Maybe I just want to stay here in this general area. There's another C3. Yeah, we've got lots of things to shoot at still. That probably already counted, right? Yes. Just 26,000 tons left. Why are you on that? Oh, did we have a watch change? We did, 7 minutes ago. Hydrophone.
Horchraum besetzen. Ich
Command.
könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Battle damage control. Rudder midships.
Bruder Mitschiffs.
Right, next torpedo is gonna be Tube 2, no salvo, forward gyro receiver, parallax correction, forwards. Speed, what did we calculate? 6.6. Right, our initial attack course of 344 plus 2 minus 2
Spiegelung
is
65 Grad.
264? 164. 164. Turn to port to 164. Line up on the next.
164.
Line up for the next attack. We're gonna attack that column that was behind us when we attacked the first C3. And we're gonna increase speed
Schneller,
for the
schneller.
turn. Because we're so close to another freighter that I don't think they'll hear that. That should increase our turn rate. Yes, look at that. That's a lot better. Hello. Anyone on the bridge? Yes, but looking on the wrong side. Anyone welding? No. There's one. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Well, there could be people in the bridge wings there. Ah, you're gonna get away, aren't you? Well, not if I have any word with that. Right, first of all, range on the zoom out is very close. 90 milliradian on the zoom out means he's at 370 meters. That's impossible to miss. 370, angle on bow is red 80, something like that. Blood tube 2. Tube 2 is going 44 knots and we're pulling it 8 meters deep. Magnetic pistol. Angle on bow is red 90. Launch.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden.
Look at that. Near miss in front of the bow. Damn.
Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Or maybe not. Speed is too high then. Yeah, with all the zigzagging. Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, because of I switched the torpedo speed, that's why. Then we're lucky that we still hit. 6.6 knots. Right, that's a Liberty ship. Hmm. Is there another C3 coming on that column? No. One behind us. Two behind us and the Liberty ship behind us. Okay. Liberty ship ahead has a mast height of 27 and I spot her on the zoom out at 40 milliradian. That means 620 meters. Angle on bow is 90, pretty much. 6.6, flood tube 1, 8 meters, lovely. Magnetic pistols on all, please, always. And that is a LUT, and we're gonna have to select tube 1, there we go. Tube 1 is selected. Go for a kilometer. Don't change course, veer right. Tube 1, launch! I'm gonna need you in reloading.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Hard starboard.
Hart Steuerbord.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle. 30 Sekunden.
Hello. That's gonna be a good hit.
20 Sekunden.
Right in front of that wheelhouse. Oh! Ammo detonation on the C3. Am I correct in that assessment? Yes.
Schraubengeräusche, große Gruppe. Peilung.
Feuer
She's
an
got a
Deck.
fire.
50
She's
Grad.
gone. Hopefully she's got ammo loaded as well, so she'll grow up very shortly.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Ah,
Wir wissen, wie
was
es
to be
geht.
expected.
Drehen wir den Spieß
So many
gegen
explosions
diese
back
Jäger
here, it's
um.
bound to get someone to come
Ihr wurde
looking.
von Astic geortet.
Who's pinging? Why are they so close? Who is that?
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Ah, that's the one. There's still a C3. I'm gonna get that one. New course 344.
Kurs 344.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Select tube 2.
Rohr 2 geladen.
Back to battle station. Pinging stopped.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche
Ah,
Schiffe
and
machen
he's
sich
got me.
gefechtsbereit.
Das wird nicht einfach, aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden. Lasst uns ruhig bleiben.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Another
Ihr
evacuation.
wurde von Astic geortet.
Enemy spotted at 100 milliradian on the zoom
Sie
in.
gehen unter.
13.2 distance. 13.2 set. Flood tube 2. Set torpedo speed 44. Set pistol magnetic.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Hmm. Angle on bow is 75 or something like that. Torpedo speed 44, 6. Yeah, all set. Tube 2.
Los!
Launch! There you go. Where's that destroyer? Coming in right there. Hard to port.
Ruder,
Flank
Hard,
speed.
Backbord. Schneller, schneller! E-Motoren besetzen. Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Backwards. Stern.
40
Tube
Sekunden
5.
bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
Flood tube 5. 4 meters 50.
30 Sekunden.
Rohr 5
Oh, if we hit that one, that would be good. But I don't think we will.
20 Sekunden.
Let's
Ich
have a
benötige
look-see.
hier etwas Unterstützung.
Ja,
Let's
Herr
have a little
Kaloin.
look-see.
Ich kümmere mich darum.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Is it coming?
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik.
That was a miss. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Damn it. That was close. Damn. What are midships?
Oder Mitschiffs.
Yeah, she's right there. Look at that.
Oder Mitschiffs. Oder Mitschiffs. Kurs
280.
280.
Pings have stopped. What's going on here? Be a kilometer. Angle on bow. They're heading straight for us, or at least they will. Backwards correction. Turn receiver to 5. Yep, and he's got us in his locks again, and he's going to turn towards us any second. He's going to start steaming towards us as well. Going 30 knots probably. Yeah, there he is. Hello. 5 magnetic, 4.5. What's the depth of that thing? It's like a Caldwell, right? 2.7, 2.74. Let's do 4. 5. Launch.
Tauchen auf.
Bring us down.
Höhenbruch!
230
Sie
Meter.
sinken! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
30 Sekunden.
Come on, T5. Do your thing.
20 Sekunden.
Oh, you locked onto that freighter? Why? There's your target. There. Turn.
30
Turn! Please! T5, you're breaking my heart.
Einschlag.
Thank.
Schneller, schneller.
Gotta get away from it.
Zielschuss.
And also we're gonna turn 30 degrees.
4,
Hedgehog!
60 Meter.
We gotta look at the cool hedgehog. I've never seen it fight before. Oof! Look at that. That's so cool. Honestly, that's just cool.
50 Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir wurden vom S-Deck geortet.
I hate that the camera speed varies from whether or not you're close to the seabed or not. Were we here? I think we were here. There they are.
55
Oh, that's so
Meter.
cool. Poof, 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 poof. And hopefully... Oh, they hit us! Oh, that is so cool. No hull breach though. Yeah, all the external devices are just fucked. Okay.
Geräusche direkt über uns.
Oh, that was so cool.
65 Meter. Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
And now they even depth charge us, obviously. And so what we're gonna do is... Well, first of all, we're gonna drop a decoy. Decoy! Come on!
Aktuelle Tiefe 80
And then we're gonna
Meter.
close all the bulkheads.
Alle Luken schließen.
Meter. Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
So one of those little hedgehog thingies hit us on the tower, I would assume, and that just took out everything up there. Now, luckily, the game doesn't model water like hull breaches in the conning tower. If it did, we probably would have one.
Meter.
I mean, we caused quite a stir up there. Probably just go down.
Tauchen auf 250 Meter.
I do wonder what happened to the T5 though. I didn't pay attention to that. Whether or not that actually did end up hitting something, or if that was a dead.
Aktuelle Tiefe 130 Meter.
Explosions
140
have
Meter.
stopped. So, let's fall silent. Yeah, and also let's get rid of, let's get the people out of the bow compartment. We're not gonna do another attack run, at least not on this. At least not on this run. We're gonna disengage, reload everything properly, repair everything on the surface, and then do that again. Explosion? The G5. Man, these things.
55 Meter.
I love them. Like, I don't know why everybody in the U-boat community has such a bad time with them. You just gotta set them to a decent depth, magnetic, and they'll find their target. Most of the times they will not fire at what you're aiming at, but they still hit something. And I mean, a hit's a hit. And I mean, we do want merchant tonnage, right? Which one did you go for? My little T5. I'm guessing it's this one. No, it's still moving. Not you. You're already sunk. Not you, unfortunately. Would have wanted to hit you, but the torpedo decided that something else was more attractive than you. And it is the one with the little island on the back. Oh, did they reinforce the wheelhouse? Looks like it. Interesting. Ah, there have been something around here. Maybe you? No, you're still above the water. Maybe not you. Maybe you. You're going... Yeah, you're listing... You've got water in your stern compartment and your engine stopped running, even though your oiler is still fine. So I'm guessing it was you. The SSA Frank Lever! Wouldn't you know it? Right, okay. And actually I don't know this because I can't see that. Right, you're on command. You can go on command as well. You're on battle damage control, that's fine. The observation periscope has taken a little bit of a beating. Yeah, okay. Get one of your men to fix that up real quick. Although, that is another mechanic that I would like a lot. If the periscopes, if they could have internal damage, like the apparatus down here, or external damage with the lens, and then the external damage you can only repair when you're surfaced. Because right now, you know, you get damage on your periscope, and then you don't even have to surface to repair it, so you can just do that down here. Get back on periscope depth and keep fighting. I don't know.
195 Meter.
Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir. Luftzielseerohr repariert.
Thank you.
200 Meter.
Yeah, but externally, just everything's destroyed. The tower got hit. Naxos is down. The 2 AA guns are down. And the quad is down. The only thing that survived is the 88. That was a decent hit. Probably somewhere around here.
205 Meter.
That was nice. And we were still super lucky. If that thing had hit us somewhere like on the deck here, we probably would have gotten a hull breach, or at least one hull breach out of that. That was very cool.
210 Meter.
SSA Frank Lever. Yep, that was her. Severely damaged. They are just evacuating. We got the SSAB Hammond, we got the James W. Denver, we got the H.H. Raymond. We got the Fire Drake.
Aktuelle Tiefe 215.
And the SSA Frankie Neva is probably also gonna sink. That was good. Considering that we were detected immediately, we still scored a few hits in there. While evading depth charges, hedgehogs, active pings, and all that. Right, we still gotta get away though. We can probably... Well, first of all, we know now that the convoy is right here. We can get rid of the Fire Drake point. We can get rid of everything. We know the convoy is here. And we know they're going 074. And we know that they're going 7 knots. 6.6 was the value that we got, but that was already with zigzagging. So, yeah. 7 knots. Let's just do that. And that means that they're going there in 10 hours. Can I get rid of that point? I don't like these protractor lines. The fact that they hover is just horrible. There we go. We're gonna disengage to the northwest. Or just to the west, that's fine. We're already on that heading. And then I can clean up my map. Get off all of that. Right. Nice.
Zerstörer 125 Grad. Zerstörer 130 Grad. Korvette 160 Grad.
The amount of illumination they're firing into the night sky is amazing. Sounds like a thunderstorm.
Vom Estik geortet.
Another ping.
Kurs 296.
But only one.
Schraubengeräusche, kleine Gruppe. 0 Grad. 155 Grad.
Boats once more not happy with our command decisions. You can hear it protest. Ooh. Is that destroyer leaving?
Herr Kapitän.
Right, I think we shot all of our T5s, right? Well, I can't check in the bow room. Well, I can still... No, I can't. Look at that. If the whole thing is gone, you can't even look at the inventory. I like that. Yeah, but we can give you back the room because we're not being hunted anymore. Still have a T5. Look at that. Okay. And a lot of T3 LUTs. Okay.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
You're gonna put AT1 into 2.
Rohr 2 geladen.
And a T3 LUT into 1.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich drum. Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Schraubengeräusch. 0 Grad. 140 Grad.
Rohr 1 geladen.
And then we're ready for the next attack. Isn't that nice? Got 3 T3s in reserve and 1 T5 to get rid of a pesky destroyer. Which I think have stopped looking for us. Or at least are looking at a vastly wrong place.
Torpedorohr 3
So
gewartet.
you get on the dive planes.
Aktuelle Tiefe
I'm gonna bring the
240
boat
Meter.
back up
195 Meter.
with a bit of speed.
Ja,
And the pump.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Aktuelle Tiefe 175 Meter. 95 Meter.
20 Meter.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Okay. Engler, get on that. Also lucky that our periscope wasn't damaged in this. And we spot the convoy, numerous ship propellers in 151. That makes sense. We went west, they are going east by northeast. So it makes sense for them to be slightly behind us. There are the smoke columns. Yeah. Any destroyer or visual? They've stopped firing illumination, so that means they've stopped looking. Excellent. So we're gonna do a northeasterly course.
Diese Koordinaten
I want to
setzen.
do an offset of something like, I don't know, 11 miles probably? Yes, let's do 11 miles. So we go something like this.
Setzen.
And we're going to re-establish contact with that convoy and re-engage.
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
Therefore, surface the boat,
Anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
switch to red lights,
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
get that bridge watch accustomed, and also open
Es
the
ist nicht
bulkheads.
erforderlich, die Schotten geschlossen zu halten. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
You're going to turn on the compressor,
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
except for these bulkheads. I do want to keep them closed.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Thank you. And then lime cooler, you're gonna get on that AA. And you get on the engine, and we're gonna remain on battle stations for the time being. Can the Utsu get damaged by... No, it can't. Okay, fine. Okay. Good attack. And we've culled the herd a little bit. There should be less destroyers on the next run. Well, one less destroyer, and then whatever, if one of them threw all their pills, maybe they've gone back to resupply. Lamp-Kühler. Prepare that. Then bring that up to at least one hit. There we go. Prepare the next one.
Ihre Befehle.
There you go. Prepare
Alles
that
klar, ich
one.
werde mich darum kümmern.
There you go. Repair
Verstanden.
Mattox.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Excellent. Mattox repaired, so then cancel battle stations. You go to bed. Oh no, it's your watch? Okay. You're on radar warning receiver, which actually works now again. Thank you. You guys are on duty. Okay, then Lamkula can just repair everything by himself. Get yourself some more spare parts.
Heilung 10 Grad.
10 degrees. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's a... Oh, yeah. Hardcore.
Heilung 10 Grad.
Kurs. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Right, Landkühler,
Ihre Unterstützung.
repair that. Get your boys to repair those. Now, as long as they don't fire illumination in our general area, I think we're still fine. Spot the convoy in 100 degrees. Right, so they're a bit further that way. Okay. So let's assume they're there. The course of 07 power. And then I want to do an offset of that of 12 miles. Well, let's rather do 20 miles because of radar. We're gonna do something like this. Yep, that's better.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
That stuff's repaired, lovely.
Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin.
And then the tower, I really don't want to spend spare parts on fixing the tower, considering that it doesn't really do anything. Like I could still use all the equipment on it. Okay, that's... yeah. We essentially only spent 2 spare parts on this. That's okay. Nope. Radar warning receiver stopped beeping, so we can re-engage. I deleted the wrong thing, damn it.
Funkmesssignale geortet.
60 degrees?
60 Grad.
Yeah, that works.
Funkraum besetzen. Funktelegramm gesendet.
Messsignale
Yeah.
Heilung 70 Grad.
I don't think they'll follow us out here. They'll probably track us, but I don't think they will detach a destroyer to come looking for
Kurs
us.
auf diese Koordinaten
Because they can
setzen.
tell that we're going away from them. Yeah, now we've just overtaken there. The destroyer with the radar. Nice. Now, where do we spot the convoy now? If we still spot it. Those are the destroyers with radar. Maybe they were detached.
Alarm! Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht! Peilung! 170 Grad! Denkt alle an eure Ausbildung. Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert.
Where did that convoy go, huh? There they are. Oh, they must have been detached then. Ooh, dangerous.
Peilung 40 Grad.
And another one at 40 degrees. Hmm. Yeah, that one's still with the convoy. Okay, so let's do a bit of a larger sidestep here. Get away from the convoy even further.
Alarm beenden.
That constant bearing is kind of worrying me. I feel like that thing's just shadowing me, waiting for me to engage again. And then it'll immediately hunt me. But it is out of visibility. Oh no, actually they're going sideways. They're going... but then why do we have a standing bearing to those? Yeah, they're disappearing over the horizon. They've been detached to rearm, I'm guessing. They've just held contact with us in the meantime. And then the other bearing signals, or the other radar signals, are coming from there. That's 2 contacts. Also, pretty. Now where's the convoy though? Gotta look for it on Dead Reckoning, I suppose. Should be... Oh, when did we disengage the convoy? When did we fire the last torpedo? Tube 3 maintained. Then on the pump. Periscope depth, tube 1 flooded. 1 AM. We fired at tube 1. They were somewhere around here, 1 AM. So that must be then... I would expect them to be here at 10 AM. At 11 AM, sorry. No. Yes. Right now it's 5 AM, 5:30, so they should be pretty much on the halfway point, somewhere there, so they should be at 90. And I can't see them anymore. Either the visibility's gone down, or they've zagged, or they're just outside of visibility range. I mean, that's 32 miles. That's a bit far. I suppose if I dive, I will see them. But I'm a bit worried about those radar destroyers at the moment. And those bearing signals. I don't know why I keep saying bearing signals. Those radar signatures I'm picking up from... Yeah, just a bit aft of where the convoy is supposed to be. Did they detach them to hunt for me? I mean, the columns are looking like they're coming right for me. That's worrying. But they're not following us, they're just going their own way, I suppose. Maybe they were detached to do something. I think we should have a dive. Figure out where the convoy is.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Thank you.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Well, pump out the boat. As per
Lenzpumpe
usual.
einschalten.
And then Hydro Man, what's the word?
Herr Kapitän?
We've got a lot of range here.
Schraubengeräusche, großer Konvoi. Peilung
Large convoy.
95
Carrying
Grad.
93, look at that. 16 to 26 miles. 93 to 26. 93 to 26. Margin of 10 miles.
Schraubengeräusch, Kriegsschiff. Peilung
They're gonna be
275 Grad.
somewhere on the far end of those 10 miles, somewhere like here. 551, and they're going 074. We know this. And they're going 7 knots. They're going 17 miles in 10 hours. So Oof. Yeah. Okay, so we're pretty much on the left flank of that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Schraubengeräusche.
11.
großer
Okay, I did
Konvoi.
miscount on the first one.
Peilung 75 Grad.
Surface.
Anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. Peilung 145 Grad.
Laut Ihrer Befehle, Herr Kaloin.
Elektrokompressor
Just
einschalten.
gonna hold at those 3 over there who are detached. Yeah, look at how much the bearings are drifting. They're not beaming at us.
155
At least they're not
Grad.
actively following us. Probably turn our course 10 degrees to starboard.
Kurs ab.
Because I have a feeling the game did the thing where they randomly send all destroyers away from the convoy, so that the convoy is going to be completely defenseless by now. Don't know why the game does this. I don't think destroyers were told to leave I mean, look, the convoy is right here in the middle of the Atlantic. If the escort runs out of ammunition out here, what are they going to do? It's super far to any kind of port. Might as well stick with the convoy, because you can at least use your sensors to pick up another U-boat. If you can't fight it if you don't have any hedgehog ammunition or any depth charges, but you still have a radar, still have a hydrophone, you still have an S-Dig. You can still, and I mean, there would probably be supply ships with them. They could probably do replenishment at sea back then. Like they obviously, like, they didn't just leave. I don't think they did that. I don't think that's historically accurate, but in this game, they do that. They just let the convoy fend for itself. and detach from the convoy. Bit odd. Right. $850. I expect them to be at 130. Let's check.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Let's treat it to another beautiful North Atlantic sunset. Not sunset, sunrise.
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Did I say 135?
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
I did say 130. Let's check. 90, 100, 120, 100. 100, 110, 120, 130. 200.
200 Grad.
Oh, that's the warships. Yes. Okay. Where's the other group?
Schraubengeräusche, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
There we go.
200 Grad.
130.
Schraubengeräusche, große Gruppe. Peilung 130 Grad.
132. Okay. Pretty much where they should. Nice. So we can
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
start to
setzen.
engage again and surface.
Anblasen.
Schraubengeräusche, große Gruppe. Peilung 5 Grad.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
And then we're gonna turn on our
Kapitän.
compressor as per
Auf diese
usual.
Motoren wechseln. Elektrokompressor
Now.
einschalten.
The course of 072, 074 that they're going, plus 45. For our initial intercept is a course of 119er. Let's do that.
Kurs 119.
And then the final attack course is going to be 164, same as before, when we did the turnaround thing. Yeah, compressed air is being charged and we're going straight into the rising sun. Isn't that beautiful? Alright, 951. Oh, they're trading behind. I can probably already go on that attack course, to be completely honest. Yeah, let's do that until we
Kurs setzen. Kurs
spot them and then do another
164.
45 degrees to port. Close it on that. Close it on that headline. Yeah, they should be right over here at the moment. So we've got 2.5 hours until they reach our headline. There they are. Did not expect to see them already, to be honest. 19 miles? Yeah, okay, why wouldn't I expect to see them? Yeah, sure. Now, let's see. I do expect to see them in 72 degrees. And I don't. They're a bit further forwards. They're a lot further forwards, actually. They're at 40. Can't have that. We're there. That's not good.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
And I guess we should do our little 45-degree trick. First of all, put a line in with a bearing. Put a bearing into the map, is what I meant to say. Or something else, I think. Oh. Yeah, that's the front of the convoy. That's 45. Okay. 5. Then that line a little larger. Replace it with a proper line. There we go. Somewhere on that line. We don't know the distance. So it's Lower than probably 20. Lower than 25. Oh.
Peilung 50 Grad.
Kurs 7, 5. Kurs
There's
7,
definitely still an escort with them. Let's go on parallel again for a while. Until a radar stops beeping there. And then once that happens, we're gonna do a 45-degree close in. Their radar ranges are getting impressive, I'll be honest. Look how long that thing's beeping. They send them after us? No, I don't think so. Well, that's a lot of radar beams. For a long time. There we go. Now they are out of range. 45 degrees is but
Kurs 1, 2, 1.
and we now spot the convoy in it's probably 155. Somewhere on that line. That's where they are, maybe? It's inaccurate, obviously, because this line is long from the past. They have moved as well. I really wish it stopped just not being on watch duty whenever I switch to him. Still a large convoy. Many pickings, yeah. Right, let's set us on our attack course of never mind, 164.
Kurs 1, 6, 4.
And now we spot our lovely convoy.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
The brunt of it is probably here at 74. Over here, I guess. Meaning we're out by about 5 miles. That's okay, we can close that in. Second we get radar beams on us, we're gonna dive. I hope my coffee is still hot. I'm gonna be right back. I am back. Where do we spot them now? 85. Hmm. Both engines
Alle
stop.
Maschinen, stopp.
Now we're just gonna play the waiting game. Actually, no, we're not gonna do that.
Große Fahrt voraus. 90 Grad. Steuerbord.
Just gonna head straight at them. 254. Closing that gap. Radar protected. Yep. Makes sense. We know that that's a destroyer immediately. Another 3 minutes. And dive, dive, dive.
Seerohrtiefe.
Right. Hopefully we can stay undetected. Well, actually we're no longer undetected. They're worried because up on the radar.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
But for now, they haven't raised the alarm. They're not changing the convoy course, so maybe we are still undetected.
Ich erwarte
About
Ihre
the boat.
Befehle.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
We're gonna use full speed just to close in that distance a little bit.
Schraubengeräusche, große Gruppe. Peilung 350 Grad. Schraubengeräusche, große Gruppe. Peilung 355 Grad.
I'm gonna go to right in that gap there, so 9 degrees to port.
Kurs 2, 4,
Alarm!
5.
Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung!
Fair enough.
355 Grad!
Start maintaining those
Ich benötige
torpedoes.
hier etwas Unterstützung.
You go on command
Ich könnte
duty.
etwas Hilfe
You're on
gebrauchen.
command duty.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr
And you're
Kaloy.
on the TDC. There we go.
Schraubengeräusche, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 55 Grad. Schraubengeräusche, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Torpedorohr
60
1
Grad.
gewartet. Verstanden, Kommandant. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Right, that's a C3. That's a target.
Torpedorohr 2
We want that.
gewartet.
Both engines dead slow.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
You get on the dive
Jawohl,
planes.
ich kümmere mich darum.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Right. That's an escort. Hopefully that one doesn't ping randomly at us. That's another C3. That looks alright. Good approach vector here. Let's do another save. Hopefully it won't crash. Didn't. Good. Escort go. There. Hunt class, I think. Is it? No, that's Echo Foxtrot. I mean, we can shoot it. And that's on our attack.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Maintain that tube again that contains
Ja,
it.
Herr Kaloi, ich
Also,
kümmere mich
where's your
darum.
man? Oh, we had a watch change. Look at that. Again.
Horchraum
Hydrophone.
besetzen.
Command.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe
Command.
gebrauchen.
Verstanden, Herr
There you go.
Kommandant.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 330 Grad.
That's,
Schraubengeräusche.
that's definitely an
große
Echo
Gruppe.
Foxtrot. We're gonna
Peilung
send the torpedo
265 Grad.
4.5. Our receiver, tube 3. Parallax correction forwards. Speed is 7. Overall convoy speed. Angle on bow, something like that. And that thing has a mast height of 24 meters. Very far away. That one. 24. It's on the zoom in, it's 2 milliradian, 20 milliradian, if that, so that's 4.4 kilometers. Maybe even more.
Schraubengeräusche, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
We close in a
335
little
Grad.
bit first. That's still only 2. It was a lot more than that. That's the White Ensign, so it's a proper Royal Navy warship. And I now have her at pretty bang on 20 milliradian, so it's 4.400 meters. And the angle on bow is pretty much 97 to 85. Check if the maintenance is still accurate. Yes, it is. So, flood tube 3.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Launch tube
Los.
3. And then immediately load a more useful torpedo in there, like a T3F18. Go, go, go.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Ow.
Bleibt runter. Aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
Ja?
Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, that'll do it. Oopsies. Yeah, situational awareness, very, very important.
Herr Kapitän, ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Also, the T3 is not going for the destroyer. It just veered off to the left. And it's going for that Empire class something. Yeah, pick the worst target out of all of them. Nice. Oh yeah, it's an Empire Tower. Yeah, that was a failure. At least it detonated. Could have been a dead. That would have been even worse. Heavy damage. I mean, that's good. That's all right.
Standseerohr besetzen.
Yeah, and then we're gonna turn over the starboard bow, increase speed a little bit.
Schneller, schneller.
Herr Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm. Herr Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm. Herr Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm. Herr Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm. Herr Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
New course 164. We're attacking from
Kurs
the north again.
164.
And we're
Kleine
slowing
Fahrt
down.
voraus.
Raubengeräusche. Große Gruppe. Peilung 80 Grad.
Now let's have a look-see at that destroyer. He's probably been informed of our presence.
Raubengeräusche. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Yep, it's
140
coming.
Grad.
The Fortune. Good name. One for a pirate ship, though. The William R. Davy is a C3. Therefore, we know its mast height is
Raubengeräusche. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Push.
145 Grad.
36 meters. And that means 90 milliradian on the zoom in equate to 14,700 meters. No, tube 2, right? Tube 2. Power receiver. Forwards mode. Yes, yes, yes. Maintain tube 2.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Torpedo depth 8. Can't do that because it's being maintained. Fair enough. Zigzagging. Take 1 knot of their speed. And angle on bow is going to be red because we've turned around. Maybe we can get that one and then that one too. That would be cool. The rest... maybe that one if we turn around again. What about that destroyer? Oh, got it. Alright, down scope.
Herr Kapitän,
It. Oh, it stopped. Oh, that's not good. I was waiting for it to steam past. No message from the Fortune, though. We couldn't decrypt it, but if she suddenly started sending a message, that would be bad news, I think.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
The Empire Puma. Good name. I love Pumas. Pumas are amazing. I feel like we have to fire now. Get back to the CIC quickly. Zoom in is going to be more accurate, but we can't spot her if she's that close. 50 milliradian on the zoom out. That means 660 meters. Also
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle. Hüllenbruch! Sie sinken!
Nice. Angle on bow, red 85.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden
Speed
entdeckt!
set, yeah, I expected
wissen, wie
that.
es
Tube,
geht.
oh,
Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
blood tube 2, 8 meters, full speed.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Tube 2 is flooded. Tube 2 launch.
Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden!
Hmm.
...20 Sekunden.
Wait for him to commit. Doesn't have a hedgehog launcher though, so that's good.
Feuer an Deck!
Hit.
Schwere Schäden.
Nice. Engine still running though. I think she's the only escort left. I think all the others are gone. Oh no, there's one. Okay, never mind then. I'm gonna have a little dance with on the surface with him. Right, okay, so he's committed.
Herr Kaloi, wir wurden von Astic geortet.
He's charging in for his attack run.
E-Motoren besetzen.
He does have a hedgehog launcher. Damn it.
Schneller,
Flank.
schneller.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
Fell short. Excellent. Hard to port.
Ruder hart Backbord.
Why does the hedgehog always fall short? I've been attacked by hedgehog 4 times, 5 times, and only one of them has one of them hit, and they always fell short. They never fell too far. Oh yeah, there's the hedgehog launcher. No idea why I mistook that for a gun.
Herr Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Herr Kaloi, wir wurden von Astic geortet.
Mhm.
Kurs 3, 4,
Rauchgeräusche,
4.
kleine Gruppe. Peilung 220 Grad.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
I'm not done here though. I'm gonna fire Tube 1 as well. Not on him though. On her.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Schraubengeräusche, große Gruppe. Peilung 220 Grad.
Might as well get a nice
Peilung 310
distance
Grad.
reading here. Nah. Alright, the rudder's coming up,
Kleine
therefore
Fahrt voraus.
let's slow ahead. Pinging stop, let's make him lose our engine noise as well. He didn't fully commit to this attack. Interesting. 40 milliradian. Oh. Two of them. 110, 20, 30, 40, 50 is up there. That's 160. So that's 830 meters. The CIC? Yes. But torpedo speed 30. Enemy speed 6.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Magnetic pistol, nice. And we can lock that in. 6, 80, 860. And it's a C3. Lock that in as well. Where did you go? Dancing with me nicely, going past my stern. If I had a T5 left, I would give it to you, but I don't. And now we just wait for her to sail into our headline. $60 milliradian on the zoom out. 550. Getting super close again. Love it. I don't like that they do that automatically. Horrible. Yeah, that's an angle about 90. And tube 1
Los.
launch.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. »30 Sekunden.
Let's see this.
Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Feuer an Deck. Schwere Schäden.
That's the engine gone. Nice. Starboard.
Ruder hart Steuerbord.
Sie gehen unter.
Herr Kapitän? Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr
Put in
Kaloi.
another T3 into tube 1. Let's go. Quickly. Come to it,
Herr
boys, and look
Kaloi, wir wurden
lively.
entdeckt.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
so far away. Okay. I'm thinking... Probably can't get that one.
Herr Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Can try though. I'm gonna try a firing off to the side. I'm gonna get around 80 degrees and then I'm gonna try that. See how that goes. I've never done that before. It's 80 milliradian on the zoom in. 16.5. Oh, that's further away. I'm gonna wait until she passes my periscope line like this. That'll be a while. Angle on bow is red 80, 100, probably 100 rather. Speed set, we're just waiting for the torpedo to be loaded so we can tell it to be magnetic.
Eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Midships.
Midschiffs.
Angle on bow, red 95. Distance 70 milliradian on the zoom in. 18.9. Get to
Die
the
Besatzung
CIC quickly.
evakuiert das Schiff.
Speed set. Magnetic. Blood tube 1. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's beautiful. 90. One launch. And she's coming in. I gotta say, the Echo Foxtrot class looks very threatening from the front. It's that raked bow and those two platforms and the bridge and the radar on it. Like, it's very, very pyramidical. I like that a lot. I like the design of the Echo Foxtrot. It's a beautiful ship. Even though destroyers are very, very purpose-built.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
What's that destroyer doing? That... Oh, actually it's a fat. Hopefully it doesn't turn before... Forgot to set the distance thing. Look, it looks good. She's missed us. She has no idea where we are. Down scope. Has it turned? It's turning, right? I think it has. Yeah, it is going on a search pattern. There we go. Yeah, you're not gonna hit anything. Damn it. Yeah, I don't think we can get any more here. Just bring us down to 220
Tauchen auf.
and turn us around.
Steuerbord.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
And go
25
nice
Meter.
southwesterly here.
Tiefe 50 Meter. 75 Meter.
Also bring us over to blue light. Very important.
95 Meter. 115 Meter.
Ja,
Why won't you do it?
auf Blaulicht schalten.
Thank you.
135 Meter. Herr Kapitän? 155 Meter.
Schraubengeräusche, kleine Gruppe. 0 Grad. 95 Grad. Schraubengeräusche, kleine Gruppe. 0 Grad.
Oh, maybe I should clear up the screen for you guys. There we go. That's better. Yeah, they don't know where we are.
215 Meter.
Too bad. I wish that Zaunkönig at the start of the engagement had actually hit the destroyer. That would have made hunting in here a lot better.
Ich kümmere mich darum.
But I mean, we still got a few hits there. That's all right. Yeah, it's all right. And they're gone. Okay, lovely. That. Oh, look at that. Just need one more ship and then we've got the last stand completed. Get another milk cow. Speaking of milk cow, we should probably visit one. Because we've only been on patrol for 13 days and we've already spent pretty much all of our torpedoes. So we should get new ones. And fresh bread. While we're still on battle stations, Richard, you can chuck in a T3 LUT into tube 1.
Rohr 1 geladen.
There we go. And then we're going to cancel battle stations. And you're going to work on the map. You're going to go to bed. Give one of your sailors to Mr. Mai. You can go to bed. There we go. And then we're going to also bring up the boat to 100 meters.
100 Meter.
190 Meter. Herr Kapitän?
So we're going to pump out the boat.
35 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 100 Meter.
Yeah, remain submerged for 2 hours. Until it's 3:30. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. But after all, this was mostly a test for whether or not the air gap is actually closed. What's going on? Corvette? Okay.
95 Meter.
1 to 2 miles. Oh, is there another task force coming over us? Bring us to Periscope there. Let's have a look-see then.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Aktuelle Tiefe 75 Meter. 55 Meter. Herr Galoin?
35 Meter.
Standseerohr besetzen.
15 Meter.
Herr Galoin?
auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Thank you.
Befehl, Herr Kaloi.
Oh, there is another group. Right ahead of us. Well, I mean... I would be a fool not to attack that, wouldn't I? Is that a DD-73? Yeah, that's a destroyer. Okay.
Torpedorohr 1
Also,
gewartet.
that's very large. Very close. Alright, bring us 10 degrees to port.
Kurs 180.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
I mean, that one is just... Battle damage control. Salvo mode.
1 bewässert.
1 and 4.
4 bewässert.
We have a target straight ahead. Yes, we do. That's a Liberty ship. We know Liberty ships have a length of 135.3 meters. Oh. Gotta reset the stopwatch when I do that. Is it gonna be 7 knots? "35 seconds. It's 7 knots. Gonna set that on 7 knots and be done with that. And... ooh. That's just so pretty. How close they are. Actually, I'm gonna do single shots. Maybe I can get more than one. And Richard... we still have another torpedo, right? Yes, we do. Build that. Now that destroyer is gonna spot us. Just a matter of time. Nah, come on. Let me get a measurement here. Pretty much 100 now. On the zoom in. So that means right side of the chart, right side column, 6 times magnification, 13.2, 100 meters. And angle on bow is red something. Magnetic pistol naturally. Initial run length 1,500. What does these value mean? Oh, it's in cables. What the f... Yeah, it's in cable. Oh god, that makes no sense. It's like everything is in meters in the torpedo maintenance. But then the initial run length is in cables. Okay. And then when you click on the arrows, it does it in meters. Okay, that makes sense. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to my little heart? Okay, so 1.3, so we're gonna... That's just 10 then. 1.852, yeah, it's... Yeah. 10 cables is 1 mile. 1.852. Okay. Let's make you run for 9 cables then. 1.6, and then you're gonna turn your course.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
30 degrees to port, and you're gonna veer right in your search pattern. Yeah, that was to be expected. That's 140. On the zoom in. 940 meters then. Do a little less than that. 1200 is good. Angle on bow is left 70, I guess. 7 knots. That looks all good. Tube 1 launch. Oh, we got very close.
Herr Kapitän?
Probably just spotted us by seeing our periscope, and then they turned on their stick. One's gonna miss. Not a fan.
30 Sekunden.
Herr Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Sekunden.
Right, 50 milliradian on the zoom out, 660 meters. Probably take off 1.5 knots on account of their zigzagging. Angle on bow is now a 80 probably. Flood tube 4. That was already flooded. Flood tube 2. Select tube 2. And you're gonna run, and you're gonna veer right, and you're gonna run for 800 meters. That works. Right, tube 2, launch.
Los.
Now let's see what our other LUT has been doing. Missed. We know this. And then it... We're already on its 3rd leg, is it? I honestly can't tell. Where's that destroyer though?
20 Sekunden.
That's a hit.
Schwere Schäden.
Pinging stopped. Why? Did you sail out of your Aztec angle by any chance? In that case, I can get another one. That one. Currently at 60 milliradian on the zoom in. That means 2200 meters. Good. Very good. Oh, she's taking on a lot of water. Look at that. the Empire Pennant? No, by DD-73, okay. Yeah, they will be radioing that they spotted a submarine. But they unfortunately lost contact and they're trying to re-establish. I mean, that's alright. You can stay there. Do you have a hedgehog? Don't think you do. Also, history check. DD-73. Well, today, the DD-73 is the USS Decatur. DDG-73 guided missile destroyer. But back in the day, it was the USS Stockton. Awesome name. USS Stockton is a Caldwell-class destroyer from 1917 to 1922 until she was sold off to the British Navy in October 1940. He's still flying the American colors though. Caldwell-class destroyer means
Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
3 stacks. That is correct. Nice. Good. It's good. Good. That was very good. I like that. There's the Jack London. That's also a cool name. I like that. Got around 80 milliradian on the zoom in. 16.5 out. There we go.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich
Yeah,
gefechtsbereit.
have they spotted me again?
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese
That they
Jäger,
did. Yeah, she's accelerating now. Trying to do another run. I can ruin that with a very simple trick.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Probably have time to maintain it once more, just to be sure. Oh, she was... Oh, man. Beached July 15th, 1945. Was that an accident? Following decommission, Ludlow was beached in the further fourth of Yellow Crag Beach, Fidra, Darton, East Lothian, Scotland, on the 15th of July 1945. Yeah, they had so many ships after World War II that they just... They got rid of them all. Targets. Sold them off to third world countries. Stuff like that. Used as a rocket target by Royal Air Force aircraft. Ah, okay. It is reputed that the first salvo of rockets hit it just below the waterline and sank her. The wreck lies of Yellow Crag's Beach. 6 miles. Where she was beached anyway? How could she sink? Although well broken up, her remains are still visible just above the surface at low tide. Well, look at that. And her white ensign is on display at St. Lawrence Church, Ludlow.
Minimale Schäden.
Our search pattern torpedo hit the ship that we already hit. Nice. Probably wouldn't have hit it if the engine was still intact. But I mean, still a hit.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Right, he's past our bow, that's good. And we now spot her at 120 milliradian.
Herr Kaloy, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
1100 meters. Angle on bow, red 80. Speed is set. You get on command duty or on battle damage control. These are all empty. The only thing we've got left is tube 4. Select tube 4. Magnetic pistol, lovely. And you're gonna run for 500 meters, and then you're gonna veer 1,200 meters, and then you're not gonna do any sort of course change because you're perfect. And you're gonna veer left. Tube 4, launch, and that's our last torpedo.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
That's why we're gonna go down to 220 and disengage, because we are now unable to fight. I'm fairly certain these propellers should be turning against each other. And they're not. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie, that's a pretty good torpedo.
30 Sekunden.
A bit faster. Poof! Right underneath the engine. Right, we might want to mark that down.
Aktuelle Tiefe 65 Meter.
Because if it doesn't sink, we can still engage with that gun. So we're not completely harmless yet. Right, downscope. And, well, get on command duty as well. Reduce that crew noise. We can get back on the engines.
85 Meter.
Yeah, very nice. And let's clear up the screen for you guys. There you go. And we're dropping.
Aktuelle Tiefe 105 Meter.
Not good.
110 Meter.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Just one ping though, for now.
120 Meter.
Oh, what was the name of the ship we just hit? Oh, it was the London, Jack London, I think. Yes.
Aktuelle Tiefe 125 Meter.
Yeah, going to depth at this speed is gonna take a long time, but I don't want to accelerate if I'm not detected. There's one ping. Don't mean a thing. What we can do is we can already set our course towards our milk cow.
Kurs setzen.
And a bit further westward. They're going eastward anyway, so that's a good disengagement. And bring us down.
155 Meter. 175 Meter. Wasserbau. Beträchtliche Entfernung.
Why did they do that? What are they doing? Why are they firing depth charges just randomly?
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Das wird nicht einfach. Aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden. Lasst uns ruhig bleiben.
Wasserbau. Sehr nah. Schraubengeräusche. Direkt über uns.
Ah, okay.
Aktuelle
Yeah,
Tiefe.
what are you doing?
90 Meter.
I'm not there. Oh, you spotted me, huh? You have a hedgehog? No. Oh, what is that? That is a... I don't know. Sims class, maybe? Depth charge is very close. That should probably be a reason to flank. And a reason to close the bulkheads.
Schließen.
Meter.
Also get out of the bulk compartment.
Torpedoraum evakuieren.
Aktuelle Tiefe 200 Meter.
Ich bin verletzt.
Ich brauche Hilfe! Sunny!
They were too high. Yeah, now they're behind us. So she did a strafing from the bow to stern. We were still dropping. The first ones hit just above us, and then now the ones are just sitting behind our stern. That's okay. Drop a decoy. Actually, no, don't drop a decoy. Already very deep.
Tiefe 210 Meter.
Don't want them going... I want them having another reason to believe we're that deep. Deeper, 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 deeper. Let's do 240.
Auf 240 Meter.
215 Meter.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Pennant sunk. She just snapped in half. Empire Pennant? Which one was that?
Aktuelle Tiefe 205.
Must have been the... Oh, that was the one that we hit once, and then the search pattern torpedo hit it as well. That's gotta be her, right? Yeah, probably.
230 Meter.
$130 very good. A bit of time compression here.
Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns.
But no depth charges. Now the starboard.
Steuerbord.
Throw them off a little more. New course 230.
Kurs 230.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
Ah.
Wasserpumpen. Beträchtlicher Entfernung.
I don't even hear the detonations of those depth charges. Must be very far away.
Es ist nicht mehr erforderlich, die Schotten geschlossen zu halten.
Right, okay. I think we're getting away now. Propeller noises are getting faint.
Kurs 190.
Raumgeräusche. Große
Throw them
Gruppe.
another loop.
0 Grad. 200 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen
Ah.
sich bereit.
Why?
Bleibt wachsam. Aber
Don't do
keine
that.
Panik. Wir machen das schon.
Herr Kaloi, wir wurden vom Esting geortet.
Ah, she's got a lock. Ah.
Verdammt, ich bin erschöpft.
And she's lost the lock?
Kurze Auszeit.
Oh, Reineke. Yeah, you're very tired. You know we have coffee for that, right? Coffee, coffee, coffee.
Raumgeräusche, kleine Gruppe. 0 Grad. 140 Grad. Raumgeräusche, große
Yeah, she's coming in. She lost the lock, but she's still coming in for a run. No longer pinging,
Raumgeräusche.
but I can hear her getting louder.
Grad. 135 Grad.
Any second now.
Wir wurden entdeckt.
Yep.
Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
Ping. There we go. Another ping.
Vom Esting geortet.
Kurs
Time to starboard.
250.
Raumgeräusche, große Gruppe. 0 Grad. 165 Grad.
Now where's our friend? Directly in front of us.
Kurs
On course again?
180.
Raumgeräusche, große Gruppe. 0 Grad.
Ah,
235 Grad.
passing our barrel now.
Aktuelle Tiefe. 240 Meter.
Probably doing a search circle there. Or heading back to the convoy. One of the two. Pretty constant bearing now. Yeah, she's heading back. Yeah, okay, she lost interest now. Or lost the lock and doesn't think she's gonna be able to find us again. I'm gonna go back on course to our milk cow. Alarm cancelled. Okay. You guys stand relieved. Angler is on duty technically, so Angler is gonna go on the map. Which one of you is on duty? It's you. You get 2 men. And which one of you guys is on duty? It's Osman. Yeah, Reinecke, you get some well-deserved sleep. Jesus, you've been on duty for forever now. And bring us back up to 100.
Aktuelle Tiefe.
Let's go on the pump too.
175 Meter.
Okay, so that was accidentally 2 convoy attacks, even though I only wanted to do 1.
Aktuelle Tiefe.
That second one, the second convoy just came out of nowhere.
10 Meter.
We're gonna remain submerged another 2 hours to make sure that they are finally gone.
Raumgeräusche, große Gruppe. 0 Grad, 240
Makes sense.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Jawohl, Kommandant.
Navigation besetzen.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
1800 hours.
95 Meter.
Let's do wait until 1900 hours.
Große Gruppe. 0 Grad.
Yeah, we know low air quality, that's okay. Quite a lot of traffic out here. 16 to 26 miles. Going away. I think we finished this. Yes, we did. What was that? 3 patrols? 2 patrols? Easy. Right, periscope depth. Richard, sorry to wake you up. Ah, just 1 hour after his shift. He's probably just fallen asleep. Sorry, mate.
80 Meter. 40 Meter.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Very good. You can get up to the scope and you can get back on your map.
15 Meter.
And up scope. Oh, and that one depth charge damaged our AA gun.
Seerohrtiefe.
Look at
Boot
that.
für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Right, we've got the convoy in 225. Not visible though. Okay. As I was saying before we got surprised by the second convoy,
10 Meter.
the purpose of this mission was for me to find out whether or not we are unbothered by planes out here, and we are. I was able to re-establish contact with the convoy and just go parallel with the convoy, and there was never any sort of allied plane. That is something that the devs have to get onto. Like I'll just explain it again for anyone who didn't know. So basically the overall briefing was the North Atlantic gap is gone. The Americans and the British have closed the North Atlantic air gap by having long-range air patrols and carrier-bound airplanes and all of that. So we now have to remain snorkel depth for most of our patrols. Everything's horrible. We just can't do anything like we used to anymore. And then the way the game does this is by giving you patrol areas that are well within Allied aircraft range. So I just did a patrol out here by myself. I didn't have an objective for it. I just went out into the old North Atlantic air gap, and lo and behold, we're still safe from allied aircraft because the game does not actually simulate carrier-bound aircraft yet. It does tell you in the loading screen, like if you find an aircraft, or if you bought an aircraft shortly after hitting a target, that might mean that there's an aircraft carrier nearby, but that literally never happens. So it's more it simulates the closing of the air gap by just giving you patrol areas that are within allied aircraft range. It's a very low-tech way of doing it. It's a nice workaround. They probably know that they can't simulate allied aircraft, carrier-bound aircraft yet. So they did a nice little workaround there. I just hope that that gets fixed. I hope that in the future, when the game has had 7 or 10 more updates, the North Atlantic air gap is really gone, because the convoys will have escort carriers going with them, fighter screens. That would be lovely. I would really enjoy that. As of now, they're doing the workaround, sending us over here rather than over here. Yeah. So we are still very, very safe on the surface out here. No one's bothering us. It's very nice. But it's not very realistic. Yet. I'm sure they'll fix it. Game is not done yet, even though they've left early access. But thankfully they're still working on it, so
Funkraum besetzen.
I'm optimistic that they'll
Funktelegramm gesendet.
improve that. Now you can let one of your boys repair the rest of the AA gun. Very well. Oh, look at that. That's where they're... We must have had a hit there. Well, if that was the hedgehog hit, then I'm a bit pissed that we didn't get a hull breach. That should have been a hull breach. Where else were we hit? Oh yeah, look at how dark it is. Okay, so the hedgehog probably hit here. That's what took out everything. And then that must have been a depth charge. Very, very... Yeah, just close enough to rattle the crew a little bit, but not actually causing any damage. Yeah, I guess we were lucky there. Yeah, that one went down. Research complete, and that's the radar coating. Now, can we get another snorkel update? No, we can't. We're nearly finished with all the research. I would like the update to have the radar warning receiver on the snorkel. I don't know if that was just done on the Type 21 or if other snorkel subs had that as well. Probably not. That's why it's not available. I would guess. So maybe that's something we'll get with the Type 21 DLC when it arrives. Probably in about more than a year's time, I would assume.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Oops. Also, any update on that Type 9 DLC? No. I check every day. Yeah, last update was on the 28th of May. Where they told us a bit more about the Distant Coasts DLC. Yeah, they were starting to implement it into the game, and they said that that would take multiple months. That was May. They've worked the entirety of May on it. Well, yeah, okay, so the update came at the end of May. So, yeah, end of May. So they worked the entirety of June on it and the entirety of July, because July is almost over. So maybe we'll get it at the end of August. I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to the Type 9. I don't think I've said it today, have I? No, but I'm really looking forward to the Type 9. It's yeah, it's my favorite U-boat type of World War II. Type 9 Delta. Right, we are in Hog and also
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
in the quadrant where we can
Funkraum
so
besetzen.
ask for resupply.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Thank you. U463, then the coordinates. Thank you. That's all the way down here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
Both engines
setzen.
ahead half. Close that distance. And we
Kurs
arrive
setzen.
in the early afternoon.
Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 355 Grad. Uboat 355 Grad.
Decent weather for a resupply. Oh, there it is.
Kurs setzen.
They are so hard to see. Imagine, like, they are already hard to see. Imagine having to spot a periscope in this. Imagine being a lookout. I couldn't do that.
Kleine Fahrt, voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
And both engines stop.
Alle Maschinen, stopp.
God, she looks battered with those black spots on the hull. I'll send a delegation. Still gonna send my merchant with him. Right, we need E5s if you have them. See their cargo. First of all, bread. Love me some bread. Love me some fuel. You have a T5. I want that for the stern tube, please. And then I'll take everything else that you have. Thank you very much. Ammunition, I think we should be stocked. Yes, we are. Equipment. Oh, we can use some spare parts. Actually, Lime Kühler, you want to repair that tower, maybe?
Schäden am Turm repariert.
Thank you.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Load up on another spare part.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
And then we can get 3 more. There we go. Let's wait for that bread to be reloaded, then we can get some more 16 cheeses. 16 sausages. Love me some sausages. Put that in. Oh. See the cargo. More bread. Right, those are all being loaded. Lovely. 6 hours. Yep. Let's fast forward. Now, you probably did some stupid things down here again. No, you didn't. Where's the T? Oh, the T5 is in the stern tube. Yeah. Okay. Then put in the T1 in tube 2. No, you don't maintain and load. Sorry about that. Put in the T1 in tube 2. Load. Get some help.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Let's put that in. There we
Boot
go.
freigeladen.
And also put in the T3 FAT into tube 1.
Rohr 1 geladen.
Sorted. Then load the Soundkönig. You've already done that bit. Okay, good. Let's see the cargo. No more torpedoes available. What a shame. In that case, return to your ship. It is 2200 hours and we're safe and sound at the moment.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
So what we're gonna do now, we're gonna celebrate that enormous success that we had late in the war here. Well, we don't know it's late in the war yet. Oh, open the hat. Are the bulkheads still all closed? No, they just, no one ever just goes up there. Okay. Okay, then in that case, first of all, pump the boat dry. And then we're gonna have a little bit of champagne. Because we did really well with those two convoys. A lot of sinking. There we go.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Hurrah! There we go. Now maybe, maybe that'll have helped with their restock. And they're all tired now. Oh, coffee! I need coffee. Actually, no. You're tired. You're tired.
Warte Ihre
But
Befehle.
you're still on duty. Oh, having champagne while on duty? I don't know about that. Right, you are forced to go to sleep. Can't have that.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Oh, he's
Dafür
not
haben wir
getting up.
trainiert. Wir werden das gemeinsam durchstehen.
Oh, he's out cold, I guess.
Wir wissen, was zu tun ist.
Interesting.
Hello.
Rossmann still needs coffee though. I think that's a bit odd. Alright, cancel alarm then. That's fine. Okay. See that cargo. We need coffee. Loads of it. No torpedoes. Ah. Too bad. Food is alright. And the coffee's not gonna take that long, is it? 16 seconds, yeah. Return to your ship. Okay. Right.
Endlich ein paar Stunden.
Then we're gonna head straight for the next milk cow. Speaking of which, did the new one already spawn? Probably not, right? No, it's still out here. Okay.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Yeah, let's leave. Maybe I should go for the other one, because that way I cross the operation area.
Kurs auf diese
And also,
Koordinaten setzen.
since Drumbeat is over, we can probably get the one of the Bahamas. We can get that somewhere closer. Maybe just put it in Bravo Delta 6. That one. Bravo Delta 6. Yeah, right there. Let's go. Actually, no. I'm gonna move it again once it arrives, because that's right on an ally shipping lane. I don't really want to risk that. Once it arrives, we'll just move it again. Bravo Delta 6, right there. We move it somewhere north. Like, I think Alpha Kilo 9 is probably safe. Or I could move another one there, and then move Bravo Delta 6 somewhere else. Sorry. Oh, I numbered them at the start. No need for that. Got so many. Yeah, that's going to take 12 days. Yeah, I'm going to move the other one. That one here. Going to move that to Alpha Kilo 9. Oh, that's managed by High Command. Okay, never mind then. I wonder if you set your headquarters to automatic only, can you then just not move the milk cows? It's a bit odd.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Right, 21 days. How much time do we need to get home? 170, 1,770 miles. Divided by a speed of advance of 10 is 177, of course. And that divided by 24. Okay, so we need 7 days to get home. Yeah, okay. So, gonna be a bit of a longer patrol, I think. Oh. The wife of Norbert Schwarz has delivered a son. Both well, congratulations. Right, where's Norbert Schwarz? Norbert Schwarz is in the starboard watch. Starboard watch is on duty from 6 to 12. It is 6 to 12. He is on duty. Norbert Schwarz is at the helmsman station. So he's right behind me. Hello.
Die Flottille hat eine Funknachricht für Sie gesendet. Ihre Frau hat einen Jungen zur Welt gebracht. Beide sind wohlauf, so die Nachricht. Herzlichen Glückwunsch, mein Freund.
Wirklich? Das sind fantastische Neuigkeiten. Ich kann es kaum erwarten, nach Hause zu kommen und meinen Sohn zu sehen. Danke, dass Sie mir das mitgeteilt haben, Kommandant.
You lucky fellow. All of that stress that surrounds childbirth, you just didn't have to witness that because you're at sea. You just get to go home and see your son when all of that stress is already over. I bet he regrets it though. I guess you want to be there for your wife when she goes through that. $14, $11. There we go. And I think we made it to the grid. Yes, we did. So we can ask for more resupply.
Funkspruch A.
U488. And she's right there. Half ahead. Bring us up.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
And we arrive at night. Good visibility though, and decent sea.
Uboat, direkt voraus.
There she is.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
Not port. Midships. Low speed. On to starboard. Come up to 10.
Oder 10 Grad. Steuerbord.
Oh, how to starboard. That's slow.
Voraus.
Both engines stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp. Oder
Midships. Right. We're gonna send our merchant and our commanding officer over. There we go. Continue. Now, what do you have for us on your stores? First of all, cheese and sausages. That's very good. And some bread. Nice. Fuel, naturally. Torpedoes. I'd like a T5 for the stern tube. And I'll take all the others too, obviously. Don't need more coffee. I need more... Oh, okay. There's a downside. I could use more decoys. So I'm gonna have to get rid of the scrap metal. And buy 2 decoys. I think 3 decoys. What else do you have? More torpedoes. A T3 LUT, a T1 standard, a T1 LUT, and a T1 FAT. That's good. 5 hours. You have any more? Yes! A T5. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna wait for that to load. And then we're gonna stuff it immediately in tube 3. Yeah, take out the T3 out of tube 3.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
And then load in the T5 into tube 3.
Rohr 3 geladen.
Right, we've got a T1 for a single target at night, and we've got T3s. We have a T3 LUT? Yes, okay, so take out the T3 FAT.
Rohr 1 entladen.
Put in a T3 LUT. Yes. And then let's see what else we can get. Yeah.
Rohr 1
Nice.
geladen.
Sorted. See the cargo. Right, okay. We've got a T1 FAT and a T1 FAT. We've got a T1 LUT. We've got a T3 FAT and a non-pattern T3. We've got another T1 LUT. Nice. And a T3 LUT. So we're gonna get rid of that T2 and replace that with a T3 LUT. And then we're gonna see if that spawns anymore, but I don't think so. Only 2 hours. Torpedoes, there we go. That is just another T3. I think we're pretty well equipped. We've got 4 T1s, 5 T1s. And we've got a total of 3 T5 Soundkönig torpedoes. I think we're very good. Okay, thank you. Return to your ship. And I did buy 1 too many decoys. That's not a problem. I use them very liberally. Okay. Both engines dead slow ahead. We are heading 068. Out to port. New heading 180. And we're heading back to our little grid down here. Lovely. And headquarters is researching the armored conning towers T4, which we already have installed because we've got a Type 7 C-41. So there's really not much more to research. There's only the Tunis device, I think, and accumulators 3. Right? Well, we will know in 5 days. Okay. Well, that was fun, I think. And I think I'm going to continue this patrol probably tomorrow. Things are really, really getting into the banality of it all. February 44. Just under 1.5 years to go until we surrender to the Allies. Sicily's already liberated. The East is looking more and more red. The Allies are preparing to land in Normandy. And they're gonna take over Italy soon. Yeah, the map is gonna get more and more red very, very soon. I want to thank you guys for watching. That was great fun. That was a good attack there on on those two convoys basically. My name's Weight Loss Games. Usually I play VR treadmill games, but unfortunately my gaming computer is being repaired at the moment, so I can't do that. So I'm keeping the channel alive just by doing Uboat at the moment, but don't worry. VR is gonna come back, and then you'll get to watch my weight loss journey again. If you like what I do, you can always subscribe. If you're on Twitch or Kick, you can give me a follow, that would be appreciated. Or you could toss me your Prime sub if you'd like, I would very much appreciate it. If you've got one lying around and you're not using it, why not give it to me? Thank you for watching, and I will see you guys next time. Bye bye!